Sound. Sound is freaking good. Alright.
Are you worried about going bald if you stay up late? Someone hath an ancient.
Let's play the story. Blessing story. Eating burger.
Okay.
For whom?
For you.
From whom?
No idea. Quit asking. Just open it and pass it down.
If you do this to waste my time taking notes, I will...
Tengoklah saya. Yap.
Hey, Vernon!
Hmm?
Did you write this note?
Kenapa kau buat live stream? Tengok live stream aku. What the hell?
Yes? Are you coming?
No.
You're doing a live stream.
You were gonna shine my shoes for the rest of the week. Why? Because of this nonsense you wrote. Seems like you need another lesson in the guardhouse, huh? I have the accusation and the evidence. Surely you don't want one of the instructors to have it, right?
So that's what you mean. I don't care, Joseph. You can deal with it as you want.
Come on, cut the crap. Shine my shoes for a week or cry in the guardhouse again.
I'm messing with you. How would you prove that I wrote it?
You!
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. And now you're the one holding the note. I could say it's you who wrote it, right? I'll call the instructor over for you.
You jerk! You freak! You're just a bastard that can't even cast an incantation! Go on, you two! I want her legs broken today!
Damn.
Take thy sword. Duel
Just
with
like
someone
real guys.
fair and square.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. beating so loud?
Ne jamais reculer.
I hear something.
Ne jamais reculer. Brave.
Agents have guns. It's called
Never
common sense.
hesitate. Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Ugh. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Follow the will
Glad to be of
of God.
service, my lady.
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Just like real diamond.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Brave. Merci.
I hear something.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
We should listen to what people say. I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Talking out calms people down.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Watch my clothes. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it? Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Agents have guns. It's called
Bravo.
common sense.
Dang, dang.
I hear something.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you, just as I will.
Brave. Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn. The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Dang, dang.
Whose heart is beating so
Follow
loud?
the will of gods. Brave.
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
I will pray for you. Sorry. I need to hide quickly.
No, Annie.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Mana? Empat dua. Lazy. Ah. Bang, jom kita guna live stream. Mana ni? Ini naik topet bro. Just pull. Just pull. Ada banyak. Main juga lah game ni. Kita dapat juga. Dah tengok ada. aku nak tahu nak pull dia bagus ke? Tak bagus tak? Baik ambil 85. Baik ambil 85 dia ni lah. Lagi bagus tak? Jom kita upgrade naik terus.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour. Oliver mengacau Oh,
Finally, some interesting work.
Just like real diamonds.
manipulator.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Talking out calms people down.
Bravo! Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Nice move.
Damn it!
It's 6 November, so I think we can wait for a little bit.
I need to farm
They put
you.
8 November. So do I.
Oh, ada bombnya. Aku nak ready lah. Bom dia ni.
I hear something.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Radio waves are everywhere.
The sword is drawn.
Watch my clothes. Damn it!
Ui, sakit gila.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Follow the will of gods. Bravo.
Bravo.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
His trumpets sound.
The judgment day has come.
Never hesitate.
I'm Miss Woodstack.
Ui, mati terus. What the hell?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Oh, good.
Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Nice move. Follow the will of Brave. His trumpets sound.
The judgment day has come.
Never hesitate.
How dare you?
Tak pula. Okay, apa kata main game ni jap? Game ni tak apa kot. Tak keren lagi.
Are you worried about going?
Kita main game genshin jap. Jap. Destinasi tak guna. Apa ni? Save. Prime game dulu. Aku nak kena save. Fine. Game yang tu tak apa, aku tahu macam nak main genshin dulu. Dalam vid. Tak ada. Ni tak ada lah.
Think I am.
Kenapa tak main game? Tengok buat apa. Oh ni. Live stream main game lah. Nak kacau si King jap. Kacau si King. Flashbang. Apalah dia orang ni asyik. Oh. Ada super ada Sakura Miko, ada Hoshimashi. Bukan ni tak biasa. Tu Sakura Miko gila. Beli. Miko. Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko. Apa aku ni malah nak ni game je. Buat apa nak tengok live stream. Main game lah. Masa Mentos tu. Nak beli ya. Sour mix. Very delicious. I think it has the longest loading all time. Oh, ada dah buka kuat lah. Okay. Best lah kayaknya cerita sekarang. Mana bagian oh! Wow! Wow! Aduh sakit gila. Wow, okay, chill, okay. Ya, aku standby ni. Ikan ni ada nyawa. Ikan ada nyawa mana? Oh yeah, that one. Sorry. On this one. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nee. Oh, benda pula tu. What the hell is this? Yep. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Alamak. Oh. Sakit. Aku pogo. Oh. Ayah. Apa lagi? By that umbrella. Oh. Again now. No, you gay. Okay, kat sini. Oh no. Wow. Okay, saya boleh main game dah. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Oh, dia bagi Kogomi. Aku aspirin. Wow. Sekejap guna ni. Oh ya. Apa tu? Finisher regime must be balanced. Tak faham. Tinggal kalau nak tengok. Okay, alright. We'll do it. Let me grind first. Yeah. Dapat chest. Wow. Oh, you. Okay. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell she talking about. That's maintenance right there. Aku baru satu atau ada dua ke atas? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Wanna fight me? You gonna fight me? The Legion. Robot domain. Okay, bot. Ya. Friend. Fine. Woo! Dibagi aku Komi lah, senang kan. Aku pakai Senhei. Since aku ada Senhei. Rio. Twitch.tv. Mana TV? Aku lupa aku tak boleh main sekali dengan ni. Kan boleh main dua sekali.
Is it my time? Incarnate!
A moment, please.
Transfiguration!
Oh ya, dapat buku dah. Sekejap.
At times like these, is it not customary to
Sekejap.
use an umbrella?
Dia pakai ni lah. Dia ada ni.
Let's move out.
dare to gaze upon me?
Let's light it up! Rebuild!
Now,
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
the wind rises.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Squall fury. Relax. Bow your head. Have a seat.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
A moment, please.
Let's light it up! Around!
Wind rises.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Behold.
Đan. Cái gì đan? Cái gì? Có cái mà nào ấy.
Squall fury. Face your gift. Now.
Let's light it up! Going in!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Allow me! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Behold. Not bad.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Step back.
Rest, rebuild!
They're gonna condemn us. Do 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 do. Ơi. Đấy à? Nhà đủ cái đi hết rồi.
That's all right. A real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Hay. Damn. 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 Gotta go to the battery. Damn. Cari Bye. Bye. Oh. What is CEO Bong? Lol. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know. I just click. I click all life free, right? And then got this. I thought this one is like pay version, but no, it's free. Yeah, why not? Bapak senang dapat. Yes. Wow, that's easy. Just press button. Ah. Alamak, dah baru. Yeah, epic fight. Okay, mana tadi? Bomb. Can bomb people. Hey, look at that. What is that? Got a lot of chairs. How you do this? Oh. This one. Ah. Ah, I see. Oh, from other side, right? From here. See. Wait, what? How you do this? Press that and then interrupt. Ada something itu ah kat belakang ni Kita ada switch je. Okay. Akan ada switch lah. Ah, look. Easy. Easy bongers. Oh no, what happened? I look something here. No.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Damn. Jeez. Damn. This is a nice place, this is dope. Kapan ya? Tap phone. Let me see. I need to update my WhatsApp. What the hell? Alright,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon...
let's do the quest though. Alright, let's do quest, you know. Update right now. Kita dapat burn damage kalau main quest. Banyak. Damn, that's so many. A tea?
There's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us, as
Damn,
promised.
let's pop.
Navia is such a good person.
This motherfucker always.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Do Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Kita main dua quest dalam masa yang sama.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
Ada tukar title.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
It's me.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks!
But the
We haven't
eyes
left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Let me see my friend. Wait. Do really well. I forgot to follow though. Yeah.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Mana ada kaki tukik dia saja mah.
The dog. What the dog doing? The dog. The dog. Yeah. Golden retriever. The goodies. What? Yeah, I like my cat. Always meowing, you know. Not become a good boy. Not the level 8. Mana dia? Where is it? Come again. He always sitting and drinking, right? Must be here. Color is red. What? Completing the Phantom Tea preference. The Phantom Tea. Oh yeah. Up there. Oh, salah lebih. Kepala butut. Ya weh, no way. Ah, fucking hell. Tak tahu. Damn. Wait. Ngantuknya. Itulah ngantuk. Stop making. Tapi okey lah aku dah dekat sini. Tak bila aku kat sini.
My will and back.
Aku dapat buff dia. Dia bawa attack. I see. Okay, when I do this.
A moment.
Apa? Alright, I guess. Kita punya ni. Bagus. Alright. This one looks good though. Black color. Oh, this one though. This one looks so shiny. This one look good though. The default one look good.
Hey, isn't that Charlie?
Ooh, style.
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache.
Damn,
but
that tight, though.
however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Woo! Couldn't agree more.
As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here.
Tidur lah.
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Phantom Weasel?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel. Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
Looks like absolutely word out. Like me.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Macam kena gunpoint
So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day
Play it
if
before I
it hadn't
shoot
been
you.
for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here,
That's what. I'm gonna play 2 games. Let's go. Ni mana game tu? Panik. You know what? Never mind. Benda ni. What the fuck? Should read this.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Damn.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent.
Kedua game
After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he re-emerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Jangan auto. Kita ya. Okey. Ini boleh ke kecil?
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Really? Oh, let him try. In fact, my man's gonna eat all our snacks right now.
Finally, some interesting work.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
It's clear that the public are
Aku nak low volume ni. Tak dengar. Okay.
Tolong. Susah.
Oh ni mana cuba ni ada boleh
kat nombor 5 meter ni tak boleh masuk.
Balikkan tu. Tu tak boleh. Dia masuk cuba tak ni tu. Thing. Dia nak sentuh nombor 5 aje.
Dia cakap lagi cara ni. Dia nak kena sentuh semua.
Lagi. Tadi. Bawa sana. Tak boleh. Okey, itu biar. Okey. Lepas tu thing. Manalah tahu. Thing je dapat. Tapi atau tengok cara dia. Tak tahu. Okay, aku nak main game ni. Tahu saja. Stronger. Okay, kita pukul ni.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Alright, let's go.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Just like real time.
Everywhere. Hey, I'm Miss Bloodstaff. What? You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps I hear something. Are you serious? What kind of a deduction is that? My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay.
Merci.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Dang.
Damn it. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Ne jamais reculer.
Just like real time.
Fight for the unarmed. It's just not right.
Mati game.
Watch my clothes.
Kita violin ni.
Hey, I'm Miss Bloodstaff.
Tang ni, boleh mental ni. Boleh mental, you know. Kalau main dua game ni. Kita violin ni, let's go.
Wow, Mr. Magician.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Magician?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy.
We should listen to what people say.
People's minds.
Really? Whose heart is beating so loud?
Follow the will of God.
Follow the will of God.
Oh?
His trumpets sound.
Mustn't let you guess it.
Judgment Day has come.
Oh.
Now you're getting a little
Banyak damage.
You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out.
Here's something.
Home today, didn't you?
Intriguing,
You told
isn't
your
it?
family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
That's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home.
Retreat!
Remember to apologize
What?
to your family.
I can't make the call?
They must
Time to make up, gentlemen.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you, just as I would. Bravo!
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me?
Mati dah.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, please. You didn't believe
Intriguing,
me,
isn't
did you?
it?
The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure
A
that's
sword shot.
to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
Merci.
Nasty.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
I know the name, and this is an alien
There we
city.
go, the buff.
The sword is drawn.
Oh.
He was the only kid here without his parents.
Watch my clothes.
He made it
Oh,
easy.
we got it.
You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't
I
tell me
believe
you're
in
the
you.
Phantom Weasel, are you?
Cut it in one! Is this more of your trickery, Albert?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
A sword shot. I know the name, and this is an alien city.
Se fregaron mis fuerzas de cola.
It's alright.
The latest news about the Phantom Weasel.
Depict the world I have never seen
What are your
before.
thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
To be honest,
Bravo.
makes me
Each moment,
Aha, dapat dah.
now
Oh, cantik.
You
Very
read
nice.
this letter.
Just as I would.
The Phantom Weasel claims
Eh, yang
to be
Necro tu
going
kuat
to
Necro tu.
the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing.
Ingat tukar Necro tu dengan ni lah.
I will pray for you.
Dengan dia ni lah.
Sorry.
What are the chances?
Kan? Dia pakai Necro lah.
Wait
Necro
a
dengan
minute,
bukan
you have to
belum.
do you?
Kita tengok sekejap. Mana?
Well,
Ini
if
macam
he
tak
is,
berapa
then his
sangat lah.
warning is
Good
clear.
day,
Dia
Like
okey,
a challenge
cuma
to me
You're too
personally.
kind.
supaya habis
And
ni
if
lah.
he's
Hello.
not, then
Welcome
it's
to the
still going to be a
tombstone.
huge headache for me.
My
The mere
apologies.
mention of the weasel's name is
I'm
Dia-
losing
dia-
a
dia bagi
people
bau.
from all
so
that I've
once the
had to do.
contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be
Dia- dia
showing up to
bau,
watch
ya.
my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity
bau
before
dengan
the
dia.
show begins.
Pakai.
Really? So what you're saying is, we
Yeah,
are supposed to be
okay.
alive during
Are you
the
worried
tournament
about
with
going
magician and
bald
an
if you
infamous
stay
thief?
up late?
Wow, this has exclusive written all
Boleh ni
over it.
lo.
To be honest,
Boleh
I'm
lagi
not
dua
sure
lagi.
if I'll emerge the
Aku dapat
victor.
ni.
The Phantom Weasel is a
Oh.
notorious crook.
Oh, ni tak
infamous for
susah
his
je ni.
inscrutable methods.
Gila.
You're being
Dia kata apa ni? Sekejap.
I think your magic tricks are
Dalam
even
mana
more
tadi?
inscrutable than those of a thief.
Ui, kali ni dia tak kisah kan?
Thanks for the compliment,
Okay.
though I have to say
Ah.
I don't care much for the
Tak kisah.
comparison.
So, pakai ni.
A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because
Yeah,
we
yeah.
both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing.
Bagi kita
But there's
penamaan
an
Necro.
important difference that
I
these
really
people
want to
overlook.
remain neutral.
Allow me to demonstrate with
I
a quick
really
magic
want to
trick.
remain neutral.
Here,
I'm
if I
ready
Pakai,
now.
kita pakai tim.
Just an ordinary
Jom
flower
pakai
that
tim
was made
sama.
not long
Let's
ago.
go.
Watch it
Okay,
carefully
kita
now.
pakai tim sama.
3, 2, 1.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Merci.
Nasi.
I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Brave. Merci.
Please go on.
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn.
Sabun.
And what's your wish?
That's the question. Where did it go?
Where'd it go?
Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them real.
Bravo.
I'm listening.
Now invite you all to check your clothes.
Please go on.
Okay, let's go.
Fight for the unarmed.
A surprise? Let me see.
Okay. Kita pakai diva.
Whose heart is beating so
Follow
loud?
the will of gods.
I hear something. Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound.
Hiya.
The judgment day has come.
Oh.
Standing trick. Sorry, Lenny.
We should listen to what people say.
Woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
I'm listening.
Don't worry.
Go.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Preconceived notions you might
Please watch
have.
out.
Oh, settle.
Since Caesar's death,
Considering
a lot of
someone's
people
physical
associate
condition,
magicians with criminality.
the investiture can
It can
be
be quite
simplified.
frustrating.
Yes, settle quickly. Very nice. Yeah, quickly.
Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters.
Kita tengok bang.
Are you worried about going bald
yeah.
if you stay up late?
Which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm
Delima.
curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using luminary spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this phantom
Yeah,
whistle
betul.
business is behind
Di
us.
buff je. Lepas tu DPS.
In that case, this brings
Di
us to
bagus.
the end of our interview. I, for one, am
Baik,
looking
baik,
forward
baik,
to the
baik.
final showdown
Baik banyak di buff. Lepas tu DPS lagi bagus.
I
daripada-
really want to remain neutral.
any further developments.
Jangan.
Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel
crime
caught by
group.
then.
Just to my liking.
If there's nothing else, I'll be
Just as what's been
You couldn't
practiced
lock the
countless
work here,
times.
and I've got
I'm ready for now.
I'll see you all later.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
I'm listening.
Merci. Brave.
Jab.
Okay.
Oh.
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn. Dang, dang.
Oi, mati terus.
Well,
Must be with us.
how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistant?
I believe in
Help
you.
me investigate.
Follow the will of gods.
Follow the will of God.
I hear something. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
His trumpets sound.
The judgment day has come.
We should listen to what people say.
Merci.
Nasty.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Oh.
The sword is drawn.
Oh. Kacang aja nih.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Brave.
Bravo. Yes.
sword sharp. I hear something.
Follow the will of God.
So long lives this.
Look.
And this gives power to
Bawah.
Don't be so furious.
Bawah.
His trumpets sound.
Cantik.
Judgment Day has come.
Oh.
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the weasel, that means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't
and
the weasel,
reverse.
well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Burnett to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous.
Okay, kita kena pakai buff. Di buff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Sekejap. Tak payah di buff.
I hear something.
Di buff. No. Buff.
A sword sharp.
I think we do.
Merci.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien
Very
city.
nasty moment.
Fight for the unarmed.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
Retreat!
Kabut.
I can't make the call?
Anything else?
Alright, don't worry, we got it.
Yeah, seriously.
Defeat the world I have never seen
Ne
before.
jamais reculer.
Jamais
Each
reculer.
moment, now light.
Never hesitate.
See? It worked, man. It worked.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
Easy. Sekejap, kenapa aku main ni? Okay, kau. Hilap. Dah yang... Ayah, tak apa je. Ten. Ni genshin kita kecil kan, lepas tu yang tu. Tak. Apa tu? Genshin kecil ke? Genshin banyak story tu. Ya.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the traveler and Charlotte en route, and
A
we
crime
ended up
group.
chatting for a while.
Just I don't like to resort to violence. Sadly, these accidents happen.
Investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you home.
I hear something.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't be
Merci.
standing around waiting.
Nasty.
Don't be so furious.
Let's go ask around.
Agents have guns. It's called
Never
common sense.
hesitate.
Damn it!
Nice move.
Watch my clothes. Intriguing, isn't it?
I once
Glad to be of
considered
service, my
in
lady.
my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Bravo.
It's not right to keep small animals.
Yeah.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo! Watch my clothes.
I'm the support staff.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Yeah.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Don't be so furious.
Bravo!
Fuck around. What's up with that?
A lot of people.
Same thoughts.
Alright. Stop with that.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do.
Follow the will of God.
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. There's no secret why.
His trumpet sound.
His trumpet sound.
Ever since Caesar passed away,
The judgment day has come.
often she just
Just as I know.
his head, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself.
Yo,
I asked her what she was doing.
I need
once.
that.
She
I
said
need that.
She wanted to speak to her.
We should listen to what
Once he's
people say.
gone, I can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Stay low profile. I don't
I'll
want.
bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
Ngantuk gila.
All right. Well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll
Do
keep
you
asking
think they're
around.
gonna come?
You're welcome.
What if
I just hope
in
she'll be
the
able to
end,
move on one day.
no one shows up? Maybe nobody cares what's outside the school. Maybe everyone's happy with what they've learned in the school.
At least there will be two, I guess. Isabella. When she just got into the school, she was crying all the time and wanted to go home. Maybe she will come.
Oh yeah.
Verdun! Look outside!
Verdun!
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for. We're actually.
You've come to. I was right.
I saw him sometime.
They're here! My
after
God!
he died,
That's...
there were, as I'm sure.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma. No, speak of the devil. That's her
How
over
come
there.
there are so many
If you've
of
got
them?
any more questions about Caesar,
So that's wait.
There. Miss Petunia. Isabella.
Aku rasa reverse lagi. Reverse
Matilda.
1999 lagi
Don't be
bagus.
afraid. We mean no harm.
Lagi bagus lah daripada Genshin macam.
My name is
Macam
Lily.
reading a fucking script, man.
I promise you
Reverse
can trust
got a
me.
freaking vibe there.
No.
Character and all that.
If you don't have any more
So it's just
questions,
like
please leave. I want to.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely.
She's lying.
That's fair. In any case.
Verton, you gathered us all here. Are you going to hold out against the principal? What?
What?
Absolutely not. I never thought of that.
Stabilize.
That's a relief. I was so nervous. That was a harsh question you asked, Mesmer. But thank goodness.
I'll be the first one out of here if it were a rebellion.
this wasn't
This
mine.
peace lover is not up against anyone. Then what is it you want? We came here in secrecy.
Whoa!
I didn't
didn't expect so many of you. So many of you in school are just like the ring.
Take your true form, by ordinance divine.
Want to know more about the things outside.
What the hell?
Those rumors. Have you heard? Yet we are prohibited not only to say that word, but also to speak about anything related to the outside world.
Wow.
Our life is all about training, peace, and mankind. Nothing else. We have different haircuts, speak with different accents, we cast different arcane skills. But the student handles asks us to forget about that. The aim is eliminating our differences and ensuring conformity in the school.
We found some pamphlets with poems from the outside world printed on them. This is something we've never been taught in class.
That poem inspired me with so many things. We are the chosen ones. We are meant to be the backbone of primary defense for mankind. But all of you here today
Memang Lilia pun.
be curious about who we really are and what is in the world outside.
Is there anything else?
We cannot leave you, but we can know the truth through another way. Fellow students, before entering the school, where did you live? What kind of life did you lead?
What's your wish?
Oh? Did people there cast incantations too? Did they like scorn just as we do? By keeping together our memories from all over the world, we can rebuild the very world outside.
Stay low profile.
Senang, easy.
So that's how you know the world.
Easy.
This is the safest method we can think of,
Okay, let's
given that
go.
none of us are leaving school.
I tucked some of these pamphlets in my pocket. And stained glass balls an instructor left to me when he resigned.
Articles should be turned in.
I'd say these are a part of the outside world.
Right?
Shh! Silence! No one speaks before Matilda.
Matilda.
My name is Matilda Buanish. I'm
what?
the most senior transfer student in this school. In fact, I was too senior to be taken in, if not for that special approval. That is to say, I remember the outside world a lot more than you do.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're gonna do it.
I'm Isabella. I was taken here at 4, so I don't remember much of the outside world. I can recall Mother Superior used to like wearing floral dresses in pale blue and...
I
we don't
see that.
have much rain from where I grew up. A cloudless sky stretched out over our head and fell into the horizon.
Rest, rebuild. Transfiguration.
Our family has been psychologists for generations in the Arcanum world. Animal magnetism was invented by my grandfather's 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 grandfather.
Wait, lama
But
juga
I'm
dia
not
punya
interested
story
in
ni.
Arcanus. They're all mad people, and we had to treat them after all.
Stabilize. I will have
Okay, dah habis dah.
Oh, and there was a big football field near my house.
My will embodied.
There's spots around the turf everywhere, and there was also a rest of the goal.
Boleh lah, main awal. Ada banyak.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in.
Slow down.
Neither of us saw anything here.
I
Right?
can't follow.
Main quest ni lah mana. Boleh. Berapa? Oh, tak habis lagi. Masa untuk saman bagilah. Okay, tengok. Jap.
This is a beautiful poem. I want to sing it.
Sing it? How?
Ni aku buat ni lah.
The melody of our school song.
Tak dapat.
To the rhythm.
Tak dapat.
Okay, mantap, dah full.
Dapat full. Okay, very nice.
Apa block balloon dah smack ah.
What? Bloomberg? Yeah. Yeah.
My, they do go well together.
Kalau dapat 5, boleh buat apa?
Haha. Yes.
Okay, pakai dia je lah. PS dia lah.
I once considered keeping some.
Mana kau dapat Satsuki? What the fuck?
Each syllable is joining the notes so well.
Macam dia dapat?
Is this a sign I'm in by destiny? Are we told to?
Ada cara dah nak dapat.
The singing of the bird sound.
Dapat ni. Ada gari lagi tu.
Possible. We will definitely get caught.
But in doing so, the big head will
Oh,
hear
ni
our
tak.
voices.
Ni mental damage.
They will come to realize that we have this wish.
DPS juga ni.
They will understand us. Won't they, Bertie?
Kalau buffer okey.
After all, it is
Buffer
them
di
who brought us
buffer.
up and you cared for us.
Buffer di buffer win. Ini tak.
They may be upset.
More like heart control.
Let's give it a try.
Continue with the genshin. Okay.
The song sounds much better than it was before.
Okay, with genshin.
I don't like to resort to
Alamak.
violence, but
Nanti kita
accidents
collab
happen.
lah. Kau buat
Just
dulu
like real
PNG
life.
ni. Buat dulu PNG baru boleh collab. Buat PNG. Lukis lah kau punya karakter ke apa ke. Karakter yang ni nanti kau buat dekat apa tu reaktif puji tu. Buatlah kau punya ni. Okay, kau boleh. Buat PNG dulu. Sekejap. Kau.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
There.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Just like real dialogue.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Watch my clothes. Dang.
Never late. Super never late.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Merci.
Nasi lemak.
Just as I would.
The sword is drawn.
Okay, that's it. Alright.
I miss a bird stab.
I do indeed.
Alright.
Ask you to do.
So dekat sini kita
Should wait until after I tell
bagi
you the
debuff.
details.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Not. The situation is this.
Follow the will of God.
Talking out comes to go down.
Buff.
Just like real dialogue.
Feel.
His trumpets sound.
Trumpet sound.
Judgment Day.
16 dalam chapter 3 dia review bila versi tu jadi tak kita.
I sincerely
Oh.
refuse her invitation outright.
Chapter 16 I see.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Glad to be of service, my
heart
lady.
is beating so
There's
loud.
9 harbingers in a court of law, but we
I
have
hear
yet to
something.
provide any form of
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
This does
Radio
indeed
waves are everywhere.
opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure.
Everywhere. I will pray for you.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance
Sorry.
until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I
I
think we
like
should
bed.
agree to the meeting.
I got
Oh, if you like it.
Well, you see, we are the
Indeed.
ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the
To a
meeting,
brand new
it could
future,
easily result
you
in the problem
dumbass.
escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic
Freedom
relations
of Dom,
between
what the?
Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as
Alright.
friendly,
Boleh nampak screen
it's
ni?
only superficially so.
Screen
You
yang
wouldn't go
ni,
so
game
far
ni.
as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Nampak kan?
It was just an analogy. An
Kalau aku tolak
analogy,
siapa tu
okay?
ni?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet.
You went to the dormitory last night.
Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
Were you on
its
duty
wisdom
yesterday?
will only be revealed with
Yes,
time.
as I am today.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting.
I know
If
you are
any
planning
problems
something behind
do
the
pop
instructors'
up,
backs.
you'll have
Please
no
do not
problem
act against
navigating
any
them.
regulations stipulated
I
in the
must
student
clarify
handbook.
that interacting and communicating with people outside
Otherwise,
of
I'm
court
obliged to
is
report
not
this
my
to the
cup of
instructor
tea.
as the monitor
Eh,
student
cuba
on
check yang
duty.
ni, cuba check yang ni.
But more importantly,
Ini
when
macam
did
okay.
I agree to join the meeting with you?
Begini. You,
The foundation staff stands
patutnya kau bawa
by
macam ni juga.
each with a bouquet
Ada,
of flowers in their hands.
you know, like
They always seem to be
something like this.
withering.
Are we ready?
Flowers are there.
Yes.
Very nice.
Lady Farina,
We
could
got
there be
this.
something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Let's do this.
No, not at all.
Good luck to us all.
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who
What
is
you,
loved and
what's she
adored
yapping
by
about?
many. So I only hope
What's
that
she yapping
justice will
about?
be served in this
Today,
matter.
I am honored to be accompanied by the young representative of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee, Miss
DP
C,
tu lagi senang pada ni.
the principal of our close partner, Mr.
Aku ada
Claude
video
Smith of
malam
Zeno
pakai.
Academy, and the outstanding alumni who
lumayan baring.
graduated last year,
I assume you see it the same way.
to our annual parade ceremony.
Valentino.
The parade ceremony, where we show our
Ada
best
dua.
image and morale once a year. Each year, the best students would be selected to take a 3-month intense training and become the honor guard of our school and present the fabulous demeanor of our
More
students.
lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
And now, everyone, the first part of the ceremony, school
There's no
song.
need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Peace
The
lives
pleasure is also
on.
mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told
Ironic.
that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well
Ironic.
taken care of by you.
Ironic.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by
Ironic.
you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing.
What are you
and no
singing?
one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding a matter of charm, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Mouvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries and hopes that we can get straight to the point.
Multitask.
Yes, as you surmised.
Imak masa lah multitask.
What are they singing? Of this trip.
I mean, I can.
Mister!
I don't skip. I don't skip. But I multitask, okay?
Were anything
Multitask is good, bro.
Each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the
Multi-game. Oh yeah, multi-game.
You stop right now!
In my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snatcher. We have a responsibility
Kau
to
tengok
cooperate with
genshin tau, banyak cakap.
what has happened to him together.
Yang game apa nama
The
ni?
rules governing attorneys
Reverse
will
dari lain tak?
before a trial has
Dia
concluded. Since a verdict has
lagi
already
bagus.
been rendered, we see the
Dia ada
case
dia
as
macam dialog dia tak adalah macam essay tau tu.
for being unable to grant
What the hell is that? Tu
An
that.
outright refusal. Very
Tapi
well.
okey lah dia
I
dua-dua
respect all
dia.
the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I
Depend.
respect you as Chief
Yang
Justice.
dia story
Sir,
bagus.
please,
Yang ni
Okay.
listen to us.
Why don't we back up a step?
exploitation.
Give
You
us a
don't need to
chance.
transfer child to
Let us
us.
be.
I only request
Let us
to
be
enter the
ourselves.
fortress of Merrifield to see child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Get the girl on the right off the stage now!
Copy that.
Why?
The fortress of Merrifield has always
Get the
been
water pipe
completely
attached to the
Ooh.
tap and prepare for the
Even
jump
we
bitter
have
potion.
no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Hell.
You showed up already.
Kita pun settle lain nak banyak
Didn't
cakap.
say that Father will be returning soon.
Yang mana satu? Yang satu?
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So we kinda overlooked that information. Protect Isabella!
Tak, yang best Reverse 1999. Yang genshin ni macam baca skrip macam tak ada.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
No, it's better.
I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that
Finally,
Farina had
some
several
interesting
odd
work.
and
Sadly, these are
unusual
counterfeits.
matters related to the nave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady
Uh,
Farina?
Heart is beating so loud.
If that were the case, why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
Glad to be of service, my
What means
lady.
could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
I hear something. Oh?
Aku tak peduli kan kalau gabung-gabung.
Just as I would.
Gabung tak peduli.
Farina
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
still an Archon.
In reality, the problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of
Intriguing,
Merrifield,
isn't
the
it?
child recently disappeared under
Glad to be of
mysterious
service, my lady.
circumstances.
Bravo.
Gava.
Just like real diamond.
The details are still
Bravo!
unclear. We cannot rule out an escape.
The sword
There have
is
also
drawn.
been reports of him outside of the fortress of Merrifield.
Nice move.
Special guards oversee the fortress.
Damn it, watch my
Internal
clothes.
systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be
Intriguing,
possible.
isn't it?
I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Whose heart
I was
is
only
beating
willing
so
to
loud?
share this information
I hear something.
because you are
Just
friends
like
with
real
Child.
diamond.
It is my duty to
Talking
see
out calms people down. Agents have guns.
Oh.
It's called common sense.
Yes.
What?
I would
I
like
can't make the call?
Fortress of Merrifield and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation.
We
and
should
report
listen to
back
what
her
people
as a
say.
tale.
Yeah.
The knave did not seem
Bunuh
satisfied
dia ada
with my
dua.
proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
We should listen to what people say.
We will talk more once we
Glad to be of service, my lady.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Ada dua baik.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Yang ni ada satu lagi.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance
Integrity.
and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Firstly, you're already
sorry for
acquainted
you.
with Child. Your eyes may discern
Just as I
reputation.
would.
Yalah, ada sebab kan kenapa aku besarkan genshin. Ni sebab
Consideration of
aku
the
main game ni.
unique nature of the fortress of
Dia tengok dia sebab genshin dia stop dekat bahagian dialog.
Prison?
So second screen kan remain.
I would not define it so crudely.
So that's
The
that.
fortress of Meripede is not affiliated
Saya
with
nak
the
buat
court
apa? Dah
system
habis
of
farm. Main
Fontaine
genshin
on
lah.
paper. It has always existed as an autonomous
Dah habis
entity.
main genshin lah.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Even
Merci.
today, sentences against
Intriguing,
convicted criminals
isn't it?
still include
Just
exile.
like real dialogue.
Never
It
hesitate.
may seem like a prison,
Bravo!
but it could in fact be
Aku main
regarded
banyak
as a
game.
nice place for exile. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security.
Follow the
But we
will
have
of
no
God.
right to get involved with any other matters. Although I
yeah,
do
bagi
have
dia
a
Follow
jangan,
relationship
biar
with
lu,
the
biar lu.
administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be
Tembak
directly
lu.
involved.
Glad to be of service, my
No
lady.
matter how serious
Whose
the
heart is beating so loud?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our
Yeah.
own investigation of
Just
the
as I
theft,
would.
right?
Correct.
Agents have guns.
I would arrange
It's called
a
common
charge
sense.
against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during
Okay.
your detention.
Shh,
This
I
saves
hear
a lot
something.
of unnecessary trouble. So,
Kita buat
are you
judgment
two
day.
willing to accept
Follow the will of God.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Buat
Don't
judgment
be
day.
so serious.
Ada
His
SSR
trumpet
kalau
sound.
genshin pension. Nah, main SSR. SSR.
The judgment day has
Dia ada karakter baru lagi tu.
Sadly,
Topas tu
these
jangan
are
pull lah.
counterfeits.
Topas tak kuat.
Dang, dang.
What?
Oh, ada war nanti. Healer tu. Bagus tu. Better
You
tu
two
dia.
have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical
Bunuh
importance to
ni, bunuh ni
Fontaine's
lah,
current
banyak.
situation.
Time to make up,
Also,
gentlemen.
I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Merci.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merapede's entrance on Eraneus once you've prepared yourselves.
I assume this guy die,
Someone to take
so
you
we
inside.
put
Prepared ourselves.
this.
Bravo.
Is there
Right.
something
Fragrance
we
and
need
dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good
I'm
meal
sorry
and
for
take
you.
a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside
Never
the fortress
hesitate.
are not expected from the outside world.
Nice move.
Nice, nice.
Whose heart is beating so
Follow
loud?
the will of God.
I hear something.
Okay,
Talking
betul.
out one
Tak nak
step
tutup.
down.
His
Tak nak
trumpet
tutup
sound.
SSR. Okay.
The judgment day has come.
Both your time and quality of
SSR
life for the sake
main
of delivering
Stay
Bomb
low
ke.
profile.
You will
Bomb
be
best sikit lah.
compensated
I don't
according
want to
to
be
the
sentenced
highest
to rat
standards
for
of your
department.
technical staff,
Boleh juga IOC
regardless of
aku
the
dah
outcome.
sampai 9 tadi. 9 floor. Lagi 1 floor je tinggal. Oh. Takut lag je waktu stream. Pagi
Are you leaving now?
Pagi aku
In that
boleh
case,
kot.
please
Yes,
take this
tak
cake as
ada
a
kuat.
token of my personal gratitude.
Cuba lokan ni punya. Tak ada, aku try je. Rasa okey kot. Ni aku main 2 game ni load Genshin lagi ni. Tak gambar ayap. Sekejap tadi.
Step back! Step back! Protect yourselves! Don't get hurt! Listen!
Tak gambar.
Stand in circle, hand in hand. Short guys inside.
Bloody doesn't stop. I just want them to shut up. Is the tear gas in position?
Alamak, aku
Shoot
tak
it above them.
tahu tu.
Tear gas is here.
Watch out for the guard battens. Don't get.
Alamak, aku tembak tu. Wow.
I said shoot it above them. Why did you shoot it at them?
Ooh, somebody
It's-
get shot.
It slipped in my hand.
What the hell?
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Real low blow, real low blow. Burning tears. Low blow, real low blow.
We've investigated the event in the school. Incited by the menace pamphlets, a girl named Merchant assembled about 20 students to sing a revised version of the school song at the parade ceremony.
Kalau tengok sini, okay.
Principal Richard and the safety
okay,
supervisor
okay.
failed to dissuade them, and thus deployed guards, gunpowder potion and non-lethal weapons.
Mana nak bagi
During the conflict, Burton's lab was accidentally shot by a non-lethal weapon. She fell into a coma. With the treatment provided by the school clinic, she was discharged after making a full recovery. She should be back to school today.
What a bad move.
Ada. Oh.
Whose move?
Oh, claim lah tu.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
Okay lah, not bad lah, boleh lah.
What was their appeal?
Boleh lah.
They wanted to know the outside world, especially the storm.
Sikit je.
This Verton is the one that we know of. The kid who stretched her arms outside the front gate to catch the frog during the storm. That Verton?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, the report described her arm didn't show any signs of change after getting soaked in the storm. Nor inflammation, nor decaying, nor deformation, nor any other diseases. She's special. Makes me think of her mother.
I've never met her
Aku
mother.
ni lag ke tak? Aku tak tahu
Such a
aku
pity.
lag ke tak. Aku tengok jap.
Please inform Richard that the school is now under special supervision. The committee will take charge from here.
What's the plan now?
Hey, not bad.
You've made a bad move.
It's not that
They've
bad.
made it such a scene which will inevitably place us on the opposite side of those kids. They sowed a seed of doubt in those children. What happened this time will have a long-lasting effect, and Manus will not sit tight by it. And I need Verton to grow.
Huh?
The way I prefer.
Oh, I see. Oh?
When an Lydia gets nervous, it may attack people. Whenever this happens, we need to lower our body as much as we can and act friendly to avoid irritating it.
Damn. Sweet.
Hey,
come on.
Oh, and one of those two? No, Fanta, thank you.
I think you may find this helpful.
But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you feeling better now?
I'm feeling better.
I haven't you were in a coma for 2 days.
We've always been super careful ever since we
I'm
arrived
fine.
in Fontaine.
It doesn't hurt so much now. It hurt more than the tear gas burned me.
Here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Merope.
The song
Maybe this is what they call fate.
Maybe it's called Paimon become annoying.
Let's try our best to investigate
Glad to hear you say so.
once we get there. Paimon doesn't
But we
want
won't
to
sing
stay in
it
prison
anymore.
too long.
I think other students are still locked in the guardhouse.
Yes.
Oh, what is
I
that
heard
on
it's
here?
dreadful in
Is it
there.
the taste of a
I went to
freaking
visit with
story?
some food but was turned away by the instructor.
Here, a taste.
They will be out next week.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness.
They're
a
welcome to
case
borrow my
study.
notes.
I was planning to get some great material out of it.
Thank you for your
But
kindness.
he didn't even show up.
I hope they'll have the chance to use them.
This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from a traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of your room.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Merope. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
Oh, ni
Please
ke?
tell me all
Benda ni
about
ke?
it.
Dapat. Kita tadinya. Alright. Yeah. Ah, I see. Teki dapat ni apa benda? Dia salah. Sekejap. Oh, I see. Look at that. Let's try, bro. Susah. Look at this. Look at it. Bro, look at this. Susah. Look at this. What is it? Okay, let's try. Ni lawan boss ni. Achoo!
Hello. I'm here to return this book.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep it a secret.
Oh no.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you reflecting on your actions. The principal and the instructors would never do harm to their students.
Committing theft.
I think you understand now.
You mean Paimon really
Thank you, instructor.
that serious?
I'll be on my way.
Sorry.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Isabella, put these back on the shelf.
Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede,
Yes, miss.
Would you be willing to help me gather some material for a store?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any.
Main kalau. Alright, nice.
No, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Dah tak main lagi SSR pula.
He was awarded the honorary
I have very important things to say to you.
Sounds really cool.
I've now obtained the map of the
Only
school,
those who have made
including the
significant
blocks around it.
contributions to the
But
nation
Now we
have
can't
earned
meet in
this
public
title.
places,
Main kat
as there
server
are
ke
students
main
watching us.
main dekat
George the Oak
OOS
is
sendiri.
also zoned to the alert
Never
area.
been under the
We need a
jurisdiction
new
of the
location
courts.
for gathering.
Practically
Better meet
nobody,
tonight.
including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal
I
is
know a place. It is right beneath this building.
We'll do
It was an air raid tunnel under the library.
Then it's
No one would come down there.
Food should be here any
We can
second,
walk
right?
there from the basement level 2 of the girls' dorm.
Wait,
There will be a
just
gate,
how much
but
did
it
you
opens at
order?
an easy push. But it'll be a long way to walk. And we will have to walk through the basement level of the clinic.
Nice. Girls' dorm. Right? Don't worry. Easy enough for me. I also have some important info to share with you. See you at 7. I'll bring along the others, so don't you worry.
Jauh je nak ke sana. Dia buat je. Address Flora.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I went to Mesmer Junior's dorm and the teaching building to look her up. But she's not in any of the places, so I just came on my own. Probably she's studying in secret. Good for her. But she will not get the better of me. What about the others? I can see some people are missing.
What about the
They
others?
no longer speak to me after coming out of the guardhouse.
Speak to me after coming out of the guardhouse.
These are all the companions we have now.
It's all right, Ring. What we're going to do this time is much more dangerous than last time, and we may lose everything we have.
We're here because we made up our minds. If not for the ceremony, I wouldn't have thought...
That the principal, as well as the instructors, are afraid of us knowing even the slightest thing about the outside world. They're even more afraid that we would become puppets that break away from the threads. I don't want to live like this anymore. Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right? When I vomited in the guardhouse because of extreme hunger, I prayed that one day...
This is the full map of our school, including the aerial view of the schools and the blocks nearby. I found the technical drawings of the air defense renovation in the library and added the missing underground tunnel part to the map.
You have come just as promised.
I didn't realize until I put all these together and found that the underground air raid tunnel connects the northwest and southeast watchtowers. And the two first floors of these towers are the only two exits towards the outside world, aside from the gate.
Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water
The
as
air
well
raid
as
tunnel!
the fear humans
How
have of the
clever!
depths. The fortress
Oh
of
no!
Merpeed is
See,
naturally the
it is
perfect place
impossible to
confine
sneak out from the
gone
front gate
criminals.
under their
But do
surveillance
not
from the
worry. It
watchtowers.
is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. See
Having
for
such an
yourselves
open
once
view,
you are down
they will
there.
never see us coming out from underneath. A blind spot attack.
Don't know about you, but
Then which one of the two towers are we going to? Have you planned out the route?
The safest plan is to go to the clinic through the girls' dormitory. There is only a door between the southeast watchtower and the clinic. Taking the Shamirs with us, then we don't have to worry about the trees. The map only shows the blocks outside the southeast watchtower. I noticed that there are many options for transportation in the neighborhood. Easy for escape.
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would
This is a
behoove
nice
you to
map.
avoid any
Where did you get
confrontation
it?
with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke
Airdrop by
rarely
one of
ever
the
leaves
Olivia
fortress
house.
of Merpeed.
You have to be quick
That does
and
not mean
stealthy
he is
in
not
collecting
privy
them.
to all that is happening inside and
That's my
outside the
rings for.
fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware.
The number of Elitiao
So
has
please
recently
bear that in
increased,
mind.
airdropping
All right.
packages with
It's about all
various
the
stuff.
time that we have to talk privately. I'm
Maps,
counting on you two.
newspapers headlining Foundation cover-ups, survival guides.
Good.
They even dropped some field rations recently.
I'm here.
By coincidence
Monsieur
or not,
Nervalet.
I think
These
this
two
man
are the
has been
newest
dictates
convicts, I
helping us
presume?
all the time.
Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
That'd be great then. We should thank them dearly after we get
Please
out.
follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering
Yes,
the
we
fortress
should.
of Merpeed.
I also have news about our timing to move. The headquarters will visit our school in 5 days. Before that arrival, the school will keep tabs on us.
Oh benda ni.
That's why we should leave on the next day after those big guns have left. I know how it's gonna be. That all the instructors and securities will be as
Have you ever
lax
seen
as
any
the crumbs
stickers
from a
on my back?
Pandora.
Do me a favor and
Nothing will keep them getting
I know it seems
together.
like to play pranks sometimes.
Good. Then this is it. Prepare food and clothes. The breakaway action starts a week later from now.
No problem.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking
What's
this
wrong?
pretty well. It's rare to
Matilda,
see
you look
convicts
like
in
you're
such a
crying.
good mood.
I can't be a part of this breakaway action. I didn't know this is what you planned to do. Unlike you and the others, it was my own wish to be transferred here. One time, I saw the school ceremony by the campus fence and she... no, never mind that.
It's you, Madeline. Why
To
did they
put
make
it in
you
brief,
make the trip
I
down
can't
here
keep
today?
messing about with you people
Monsieur
anymore.
Nervalet
No matter
also
how they have
requested I
disciplined us,
escort these
how
two
awful they
convicts.
sometimes could be.
I suppose he was
I've never thought
concerned
about
others
leaving
might
here.
not be up to the task.
I, Matilda Bonis,
Well, now,
haven't become
aren't you
the
the lucky
top
one?
student in school.
Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots
Matilda.
like the Chief Justice.
We won't
The
force
only
you to
people
do
I get to see
anything you
every day
don't
are the
want
new
to.
inmates.
After all,
Well, have you tried
We're here
service with a
because
smile?
we
Who
are
knows?
longing for
It might
freedom.
help your professional reputation.
We once fought side by
Yeah,
side.
right. As if.
That would be enough.
Every criminal comes through here looking miserable.
Oh, by the way,
How can I smile
could you
with
tell our
such a
plan to
toxic
Mesmer
work
Jr. for me?
environment? And even if
She
I
is
did
one of
smile
us
at
too.
them, the convicts
I
would
don't
probably
want to leave
just
her
think that
behind.
I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's
I
got a
promised to
point.
tell her about this.
Verdon, come help us!
I've
There
finished
are so
transferring
many
you.
critters here!
You two will register here, and
They're
Marette will
sticking to the
guide you
door.
through the
We
remaining
can't open
procedures.
it.
Yep. I'll take it
Let
from
me.
here.
Get away. Let
You
me
head
try
on
a new
back to
trick
that
on them.
bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Pinewood, correct?
Present.
Let me confirm.
Take thy sword.
Take
You
thy
with someone
sword.
fair and square.
You two were charged with eating a cake
Whose heart
specially
is
prepared
beating
for
so
the
loud?
Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the
Glad to
Archon's
be of service,
permission,
my lady.
thereby incapacitating the
I
political
hear
center
something.
of Fontaine
Talking
for
out calms people down.
sentence
Just as I would.
45 days.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Retreat!
What? I can't make the
Just
call?
looking at the charges,
Intriguing, isn't it?
seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Nice
Watch
move.
my clothes.
Retreat! I'm the support staff. What? I
Glad to
can't
be
make
of
the call?
service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Just like real dialogue.
Now I've
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
processing you before you can
Don't
enter
be so
the
furious.
Please stand in front of the board over there.
Retreat!
I'll take your mother.
What?
Nice
I
move.
can't make the call?
All right.
Okay, so kita bagi gitu. Oh.
Dang, dang. Dang, dang.
Time to make up, gentlemen.
And we're done. Thank you for
hear
your
something.
cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide
Glad
you
to be of
inside the
service, my
fortress.
lady.
Please be sure to cherish
Fragrance
this
and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Agents have guns. It's called
Just
common
like
sense.
real dialogue.
Hey,
Watch
I'm
my
the support
clothes.
staff.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Move it.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo! Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo!
Aye, perfect.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Nice move.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Follow the
Why
will
should I
of
tell you
gods.
anything? What's in it for me?
Brave. Ne jamais reculer. His trumpets sound.
This is exactly what
The judgment day has come.
I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Ha! Never hesitate.
Now, to divine
These are not the annoying
All of
kind that's
them.
getting
or should I
dragged in here
say,
crying and
a
blubbering.
reasonable
I guess I can tell
reallocation
you
of
a
the
few
profit.
things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires?
Finally,
Fulfilled.
some interesting work.
You want power?
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
I hear something.
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of
Don't be
Merit.
so serious.
You have to start
Radio
over
waves are
and earn your
everywhere.
coupons. Everyone starts from the same place. You have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
They symbolize true fairness.
Whose heart is beating so
justice.
loud?
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Merit is.
I hear something.
Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like
Intriguing, isn't it?
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better
Glad
take a
to
good
be of
look at the
service, my
scenery
lady.
now. It'll be the last chance you get.
Just like real diamonds.
After being away from the
Bravo.
sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea starts to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive.
Watch my clothes.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I
We should
prefer
listen
to
to what
some extra
people say.
coupons.
Bravo.
For tomorrow. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Never hesitate.
Oh?
Nice move.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Agents have guns. It's called common
Fragrance
sense.
and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real diamonds.
I've told you enough for free.
Hey, I'm
Any
the
more
support
info
staff.
will cost you.
So all you care about is Mora.
Whose heart is beating so
Intriguing,
loud?
isn't it?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Merci.
Your turn to give it a try.
Oh?
Just like real diamonds.
Never hesitate.
Damn it!
Shh. I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Oh?
Just like real diamonds. Just as I would.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? We should listen to what
Follow
Time
the
to wake up,
will of
gentlemen.
gods.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Tidak mengamuk.
Now,
Tengok bang.
to divide the spoils.
Wow.
Or should I say, a reasonable reallocate?
Macam mana PC boleh mengamuk tu? What the fuck? Damn. Aku rasa main game. Aku rasa live stream yang ni je boleh tu. Sebab yang ni okey kalau live stream. Yang live stream ni okey. Game lain dia terus sikit. Tapi live stream game ni lah. Post lah. Banyak tu. Aku continue game tu. Kau tahu aku main 2 game tau. Yeah. Dia boleh skip. Oh, what the hell?
You've done an excellent job, Mesmer Jr. Taking care of all those patients who suffered from the storm must have been quite harsh, right? I'm sorry you had to go through all this at such a young age.
What the hell?
The Mesmers and we have a long history working together. I believe you, as the heir, will be strong enough to know the truth of the storm.
Mad people.
They were once ordinary people just like us. It was not their fault. They were just not ready to take the truth. Not everyone can be as strong as you are, Mesmer Jr. Here, we have many other patients waiting for your help.
I will try my best.
You're going even deeper now?
There's one more thing we found in your locker.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that
Do you mind if we keep it for you? It looks like a new plan from a friend of yours.
Virgin. Please help them. They don't know. They have no idea what happened. Don't let them be in danger.
Of course. That's what I'm here for. Go have some rest now. Maybe there will be new patients coming in the next few days.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of
Thank you for
Merity?
telling me all this. Thank you.
It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's
He
territory
spoke.
now.
We have the time of the next
We
storm.
need to think of a good way to act like criminals
They
to get
predicted
by.
that it will take place in the
If we get
27th
discovered,
evening this month.
Even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
You see, I was right on
For all
this.
this.
Threats
I'm
would
alright.
never have persuaded a Manus
I don't really know
Vindicte to
you.
speak to
I
us,
have no idea what kind
but
of crime
interest
you
and
committed,
love
but
would.
You wouldn't have happened to anger
Thanks to
someone
our scout
important,
squad,
did
we
you?
have not only found the post commanding the
someone
Olidios, but also captured a prisoner.
Paimon doesn't think
And now the
so.
problem with Verton
Wait, why
has
are you
also
suddenly
been
trying to
taken
talk to
care
us
of.
now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over
The
there,
breakaway
so
action
you
starts
just
on the
go
20th.
on over there by yourselves. I've done my
Why?
job, so good luck.
Oh, I see.
That all about?
Do you have anything in mind?
Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermacks around here?
We don't know which of the students have been involved in this plan, but we can send people to the watchtower
Sekejap.
and rescue those lost
Aku tahu
lamps
pula
on
ada
that
bawah
day.
tu ni. Bruh.
No, my dear. I want the inspection date to be put off to the 26th, and have everyone stay on their posts
Apparently
before then. We will remove one of the guards from each of the
Ready to
watchtowers after the 26th.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and
Ah.
7560.
In the meantime, get rid of the door in the air
No
raid
need to be
tunnel from the
anxious.
girls' dorm
These
to the
Gardamex aren't here
clinic.
to attack you.
Install a new door
In
made
fact,
of
they're
lead
here
compounds.
as your honor guard. When I heard that you were
Also,
friends of Monsieur
transfer some of the
Neuvillette,
patients
I had
and the
the Gardamex
foundation to
come
the
and
school
wait in
clinic.
formation.
Make sure the clinic is 24 hours secured.
Can do like this, I think.
The seafloor isn't
These
as cut
are-
off from the world as you might imagine.
I don't get it.
However, I'm
can't build
afraid
doors
that
with
I
Yeah, you
know
just do
nothing
this.
more than that you are friends
Oh,
of
no.
the Udex. And as
Oh,
you
no,
can
no,
see,
just
committing
Still
a crime means
confused.
being
This
sentenced
is a
here,
map
even
airdropped
if
by
you're
the
friends with
Mammoth.
the Chief Justice.
They will wait to pick them up
Quite fair.
outside the southeast watchtower. But I will not.
I can do like this.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Panjang.
My profuse
Kau dengar
apologies.
suara kah?
I just got so nervous when I saw you. I
Tak.
just...
So this is the Duke.
Nah,
He sure
sebab
looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The
Jadi
Traveler and
gemuk.
Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with
Jadi
his guidance?
it was okay, so I think it so hard though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has
Baik.
just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I
I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Pilihan paling
Losing out on
mantap.
such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Huh? With him? With me? With me? Ya, tu dia. Tak, orang lain. Mana? Imposter. That's imposter. 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 Bukan imposter. Imposter. What the hell, you look? Ni memang pening. Okay.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Yeah.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Imposter.
We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
What the
For fish
hell?
like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Yeah. We can play.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Ya, Paimon masak 3 rasa. Paimon masak tempoyak. Paimon masak tempoyak. Sedap oh. Lama-lama nanti Paimon tu jadi 3 rasa, lepas tu jadi masak tempoyak. Teleport kat atas je bapak. Kat sini. The hell. Wait. Oh, I see. It's like ada saya gini lagi. Lebih ke atas. Oh. Ah, don't tell me. Oh. Apa tu? Oh, tu. Cantik ah. Sedap satu boyak oi.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Boyak letak timun pun sedap.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a Pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Okay.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Bawa ada talent tu. Talent dia makan. Talent dia banyak cakap dengan makan tu. Yang terbang gitu. Bang, tapi bila jatuh sekali. Tengok. She can fly, but also she can tired flying. Lepas tu memang dari kecil. Dia terbang tapi dia penat juga kalau terbang tu.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I want a welfare meal. Oh tu. Bruh, this like school. This like school meal, man. Hell. It's to me even worse. Dormitory. Dapat laju lah. Kan bengong kena naik lift. Apa tu kata tu pula ni. Okay.
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Tapi apa ni? What is that? Bye. Bye coupon, give me that. Right, kita pergi naik atas sana. Atas macam mana tu? Apa? Sekejap. Ni kan? Oh, ni. Macam lain dah. Cara dia ni. Sekejap. Ni ke bawah ni. Okay. Sekejap.
Wait now.
Ah, yang ni. Dia tulis ke atas. Betul orang kata elevator quest. Jadi aku not bad lah, dia macam tak apa ni. Okay. Kalau naik tu lagi.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, ada tu, ni. Oi, mate. What the hell are you doing here?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Belum pekat lah. Apa tu? Jangan ni. Naik dulu. What the? Whoa, Kiki. Off blue. Alright. Kiki.
Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Good luck dengan story.
Not yet,
yeah.
Unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijuin.
Alright.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijuin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Oh.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Whoa.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Let's go eat some.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Yeah, is it over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
I don't have any questions.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Just like dog shit water or something. Alright, let's go. The 3 bed. Wonder who's sleep there. Aku rasa not bad lah compare dengan tak tahu lah. Not half bad, you know. Half bad. Compared to Sumeru is bad.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Main thing is...
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I
knew it!
Gotcha.
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
The question is, who's the real one?
Grab yourself a
I just think not. Poster? Okay. Oh, macam tu lah.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Very cute lah dia ni. Honey. Honey. Astagfirullah.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Tai gila. Dari sikit.
Let's begin.
Oh, I see. That's really cute though. I like. Itu boleh. Boleh, but habis dia juga. Tak bad though. Ni kopi aku. Dia dah berseri crazy lah like. Ya, naik tu kan ni. Pak. Sama lah. Again, I need things like.
Are you sure it has to be me?
The wind rises. Swarm Fury.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Follow the will of God.
The world I have never seen before.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you. Don't try anything funny."
Damn, that's hurt.
I believe in you.
Merci.
Take it easy.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
A discount. The face.
And besides,
You have no
the Duke said
except
that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette,
commemoration
right?
for.
So, we at least need to try. But
Hey,
Paimon hasn't gotten a clue
all
where
I
we
know.
should start our investigation.
It's the. Some more.
You mean...
Years after, when I think of that escape, still feels like I was in a chess game, playing against an invisible enemy. Back
Yeah,
then,
that's
I
what
knew
Paimon
nothing
was
about
thinking
chess,
too.
nor
Paimon
was I
almost spilled the beans when we ran into
let
him.
alone the fact I was in the Subspine.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's
It's
names,
impossible to
and
go
yet
to
we
the
turn
clinic
around
through
and
the girls'
bam,
dorm.
he's in
The clinic
prison
is now
anyway.
crowded with people. We must give up the road to the Southeast Watchtower. We have another option: to go to the classroom first, then enter the air raid tunnel from the library.
That is to say, we're heading to the Northwest Tower?
Exactly. Once we get down to the tunnel, we will be much safer. Have you left the window open at the first floor?
Yes, don't worry, I didn't lock it. Or I can take you in from the library's front door, if the window were to be locked by the caretaker.
The most dangerous part is from the dorm to the library. Not only will we pass the classroom, but also be exposed under surveillance of the central watchtower.
Leave that with me. I will cut the fuse in the central watchtower, and that should give you a 5-minute blackout.
And you gotta watch out for the patrol team. I will drive them away from you.
Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Heart.
Now split up.
They work for the
Once the
Knave, so
central
they
watchtower
should be here to
lights is out,
investigate
we move.
too.
I will see you under the A12 window of the library. And these crystal earrings are gifts from Matilda before I left. Wear these and we can hear each other within a certain distance. That's all. Be careful, I will see you soon.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Sitting en route to the
It
central
looks
tower.
like a magician's
No visible
craft.
personnel.
Lenny
All
must
clear.
have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks,
Be
huh?
careful, keep in
Let
touch.
Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's
Thing
catch up in the
Harry's-
production zone tomorrow.
Damn
What
it,
in the world?
it's the patrol
It's
team.
written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
People in the classroom, distract them.
Roger that.
It'll be curfew soon. What are you doing here?
I had an upset stomach and was trying to walk it off. Sorry, sir. I'm heading back to the dorm now.
Stop. Show me your ID.
Beta Alpha 4. cut off the power for the central watchtower for 5 minutes.
Fuse box tripped? Now is the time.
If you say so. Sir, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Please, come take a look. Is it gonna be problematic?
What? We're going back.
Everyone, go to the library now. It's difficult to sneak out of the dorm at this time. Isabella,
hey,
if we get stopped by the supervisor, be prepared for conflict.
Double Beta 3 are the flower bouquets for the dorm supervisor in position. There are also quite a number of gifts in them.
Heads down, stay low.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Great. Go. How long until you get here? I'm already at the back of the library.
Is the window still open at 8:12? The caretakers didn't notice it, did they?
Yeah, but window 812 is a small one. Only little girls like you could get
All
in.
everything. What the fuck?
How come?
They
I chose it for it's hidden in the corner.
told them.
This is
Downfall.
awful.
It's okay, don't worry.
Downfall.
I'm in.
Told them.
A11 is not locked either. You can get in through A11 too.
Castling. The windows were all left open, just in case. The caretaker would, of course, be careless at work, given the inspection was just over. What's your move,
Hey,
then,
lazy
Burton?
bones. What are you
To
still doing
boldly
here?
push forward,
You don't want
or
to starve, then get yourselves
start to
over to the
feel
production
skeptical?
zone.
Amazing. Everything's going so well today. You keep watching. We'll be right there.
The blackout watchtower, curtained up classroom windows, blind patrol teams. Huh. What a well-planned malpractice show.
A moment, please.
No wonder. Giving me this fine vodka is just a treat for my dizzy head and half-shut eyes. Look who's after those DTA. Hopefully, I'm not too drunk to get it wrong. Is that a good student? Интересно. You're flying ace, reporting for duty.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
According to the map, we are now out of the library. Keep going, everyone.
What is that noise? It's scary.
We should be onto the sports field now. Probably some big shot is having some fun with his levitating cod.
No, it's thunder. It's about to rain. Everything goes so well today. Too well, maybe. Making me uneasy.
Don't think like that. Look, we are entering the northwest tower after this crossing.
Ah, you must be the
Who
catch
knows
of the
who'll be
day.
there waiting for
Looks
us.
like you've got
Let's-
some luck getting assigned this space.
Yeah, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
A person.
Listen
That's at
carefully
the
to my
intersection.
instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous.
Finally.
Do your
My
job well,
patience
and
is
you can eat in
running
the
out.
cafeteria after your shift.
You are.
Get sloppy, and you
Air Force
dine in the
Encino.
infirmary.
What are you doing here?
Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to
Being
lose a single
dedicated
one of
to
its
duty.
machines. And it
Wow.
also doesn't want to waste
And
the
catch you
production
guys.
potential of any inmate. You got that?
You really think escaping can be so easy?
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch
She's a
carefully,
soldier with field
and make sure
experience.
you step on the pedal
We
at the
can't
right
take
time.
advantage within the first
If
few
the
rounds.
machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance.
You guys
with your
retreat
fist.
immediately, and I'll cover
Here,
for you.
take this.
As long as one of us can get out of
Bring
school,
me the
our
process
plan
widgets,
succeeds.
and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oh, I can hear you. In that case, I have to be extra careful. in case any of you lab rats runs away.
Please be mindful of your language, Lilia.
So if the machine gets jammed,
Your
just
duty
need
is
to
to
attack
eliminate
it to
the
fix
elite house on the
problem.
campus, not attacking the students.
Sonato, why are you here?
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Seriously? Is more practice a compulsory course in your foundation? Then try me. Let me see the best you got.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
I'm exhausted.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
We're done now, right?
Be prepared.
Foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents, just like real diamonds.
We still need to meet Lenny first, right? He's probably
hear some
just
hard
finished up his
beating so
work
loud.
too. He should be around here somewhere.
Bravo.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called
Never
common sense.
hesitate.
A little trick. Don't blink.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Merci.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just like real diamonds.
Never hesitate.
Bravo!
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Oh?
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Don't blink.
Mr. Magician?
Don't blink.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Oh.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
I hear something.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Bravo! Intriguing, isn't it?
Agents have guns. It's called
The
common
sword
sense.
is drawn. Bravo!
Swallow my exhaust.
Wait.
Right win.
Nice move.
We should listen to what people say.
Merci.
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fight for the unarmed.
Talking out calms people down.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to
Time
see
to
the
wake
sun.
up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Bravo.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real diamonds.
The sword is drawn.
Oh.
Dang, dang,
Oh.
dang, dang.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Follow the will of gods.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Bravo!
A little drink. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
Don't blink.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci.
Just like real dialogue. Just as I would.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh.
Forward.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Follow the will of gods.
Forward.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
His trumpets sound.
Word of
The
advice,
judgment day
don't
has
break.
come.
Is there anything else? Yeah,
Please don't worry
seriously.
about me.
Don't break it.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Bravo.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
The eagle's eyes.
Lawan gila.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Merci.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Lord, take the offensive.
Never hesitate.
Bravo!
Bagi aku naik. Tak ada lawan tu. Tak tu. Satu.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Rollen sätta lönen var blödiga mundi blass. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Ni dah buat
Finally, some
Just like
interesting
real
work.
dialogue.
Talking out,
Just as I
down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Nice what? I can't make the call?
Just like real dialogue. Just as I would.
The sword is drawn.
Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
The sword is drawn.
Tossing out.
Just like real
Fight
diamonds.
for the unarmed. Nice move.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Don't be so fearless.
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn. Nice move. His trumpets sound.
I once considered pets in my office.
Judgment
Fragrance
Day
and
has
dazzle
come.
can easily confuse one's
It's
vision.
just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Don't be so fearless. Secret. Always hide in careless ways. Be carefully.
Fight for the unarmed.
Sadly, these are counterfeit. Bravo!
Agents have guns. And the support staff. And the support staff. Anyone offer your seat to senior?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
I'm sorry. Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
Finally, some interesting
Sadly,
work.
these are counterfeits.
Tossing out.
Just as I am.
down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Retreat.
Watch my clothes. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Bravo! The sword is drawn. Nice
I'm
move.
the support staff.
All
Sadly,
unclaimed
these are
articles
counterfeits. Just as I am.
The sword is drawn.
Neither of us saw anything here.
Don't be so fearless.
Sadly, these are
Fight
counterfeits.
for the unarmed. Nice move.
Tossing out.
Never hesitate. The sword is drawn.
Retreat. What? Can I make the call?
His trumpets sound. The judgment
Fragrance
day
and
has
dazzle
come.
can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
Tossing out. Constable down. Always hide in careless ways.
Just as I am.
Carefully.
Never hesitate.
Where could...
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Bravo!
Can he just take the slack off and...
Nice
I'm the
move.
support staff. Anyone offer your seat to senior?
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
Stay low
Oh,
profile.
Paimon!
I don't want to be
Out of
shut.
nowhere like that!
Oh? You scare so easily now? Is
I
there
don't like to
something
resort
worrying
sadly.
you?
These are counterfeits. Accidents happen.
You little...
Tossing out.
Just as I am.
We're worried about was trying to find you.
Watch my clothes.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed.
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Open it. What? What?
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
on the gale. Too slow.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part? Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait,
following me.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Don't give up. Wait. Like,
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
40,000. Don't know.
Grab yourself a
Not
welfare
that
meal.
Yep.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Okay, yeah.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Swallow Fury!
Who's our target this time?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards, but it... Oh, they weren't...
Volume. Huh.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
I don't know about that.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist. Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it. Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Whew, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
I'm not very good at...
Oh,
no need.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of his great... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Let's begin.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice, just like His Grace said.
Way now.
Aduh.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now.
Huh.
Shh.
Oh, you...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
A moment, please.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Kucing kan? Oh dong. Anak kucing, anak kucing. Kucing nih. Tak makan. Oh. Don't mind. Don't mind. Don't. Don't.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Don't know. Don't. Don't. Ai này. Don't.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
You ask me, bitch.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Okay.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, it's good to Whoa! If Paimon's gonna take her time and savor, what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons! Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Right.
What do you have planned for us?
So I think that's the best question.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Asking, honestly.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office. But soon gave up on the idea. It's just not...
right to keep...
How long will it take if I set out?
The lighting was perfect to highlight these
Ngantuk ah.
What do you want? Too slow.
Gonna be epic. Do your master's bidding.
Way now.
Have a safe trip.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand. Transfiguration.
Let's begin.
Let's light it up. Cryo incarnate.
Way now. Stay cool.
Face your guilt! This is order.
I'm going in! Obey!
Solidify! A moment, please. Have a seat.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Teamwork is strength! Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt! Yeah! Solidify! This is order.
I'm going in! My will embodied!
Have a safe trip.
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate!
Way now. Yeah!
My will embodied!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's lock! Do your master's bidding!
A moment, please. It's gonna get a little chilly. Solidify!
Transfiguration!
Gather!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Obey!
Way now. Have a safe trip.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Everybody stand back! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Let's begin. Stabilize!
My will embodied!
Now, get a little chilly. Solidify!
Take your true form!
Gather! This is order!
Teamwork is strength! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your gift. Solidify!
Take your true form!
Let's begin. Gather!
Transfiguration!
A moment, please. I will have order. Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Take your true form! Cryo Incarnate!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Stabilize! Way now.
itself is a silent song. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! My will embodied! Going in!
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Yeah!
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.